Welcome, tribe, to what will be the 41st episode, 41st stream in this mega campaign. It's been a fun journey getting to here. We're in phase 2 of the mega campaign with Crusader Kings 3. We started the game with Imperator Rome. It was a couple months ago that we started that, back in June. And all of the episodes are on the YouTube. You can, if you search for Gustyrill on YouTube, you can find all of the episodes. If you want to find out how we got to where we are today, and I'm going to keep adding those on there for the record, just to be able to do that for posterity. See, you never know what could come from something like that. But I want to thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I think I see Umbra hanging out. Let me know how I'm coming in, Umbra, if I sound all right. And we're going to be continuing on. We're going to try to get the Empire back under control here. We're also looking at it's going to be a succession situation here pretty quick. Be interesting to see what happens here. The current emperor is in poor health. He's ailing, and we kind of want him to die. We're going to let him die. He's had a rough career as the emperor due to the constant battles that he's had to be in for his entire reign. Has been uprising after uprising, and he's probably gonna die at war here. But the new prince is he's ready to go. He's 45. He's in his prime. He's looking like a total badass, and he's just waiting for his opportunity to step up. This is King Raiden of Celtica. He's one of the player-controlled Game of Skulls characters. He'll be the first player-controlled emperor if he lives to, as long as the death of the emperor happens. So the emperor's all stressed out too. We'll see what happens. So we got a couple wars going. Let's just jump to where the army's at here. We'll zoom in. So it looks like we're going to lose this battle. They're going to retreat somewhere over here. We're going to connect with them over here. We're raising some troops. We're going to get together with our reinforcements, and then we'll come up and we'll conquer them again, and then we'll see where we're at. All right. So one of our missions is as well, once we get a new emperor in place, we clear this debt, and we owe some players some territories. We owe some counties and some duchies and a kingdom to one of the player-controlled characters as soon as we're in a position where we're going to be able to give those out. Alright, so we're 1 over our vassal limit. We are trying to kill somebody. We're going to try to murder this queen, I am Scylla, and the reason that we're going to try to do that is because she is the Queen of Denmark, and she is Ozatru, and she's Gallic, and so I can't vassalize her. And one of the reasons is because we're in a different culture group. So her heir, Prince Gunnar of Denmark, is Norse. So if he inherits Denmark, then I think we'll be able to vassalize him and get him back into the empire. So that's my thought there. And let's check our. Yeah, we're 95 here, so we're pretty good on that. Just got to wait the year, you know, if we live through the year. I don't think we haven't gotten. That should. So he was. He's a faction leader for one of these factions. So hopefully that faction will. We just got an alliance with him. Hopefully this will go away. That's a dangerous faction. So let's. We don't want to be over our vassal limit. So let's find one of our leaders here who we can give a vassal to. Tidman, yes. Duke Asiano. Looks like we could give him somebody. Alright, so I'm looking at the opinion levels. Umbra, Anarchy. Yes. Good to see you guys. Thanks for the lyric, Anarchy. Appreciate it, buddy. So I'm going to give him, if I have a disloyal count, whoever's got the lowest opinion of me. And that way I can try to keep the sedition down. So someone with a plus 10. And I think that, so we'll just give him away. That's good enough. Alright. So we just put out fires as we can. Not much we can do here right now. My nurse Turquette died. Yeah, now some of this stuff happened. I don't know what happened with the Ironman here, because I logged out yesterday, and then it's like it backtracked or something. Like there's something funky with the save, but it looks like it's repeating itself. So Turquette died again in battle. Pretty sure that's that happened before. Let me check the book because I would have wrote it down. No, Countess. Queen Turquette of Norwich. I don't know. I'm gonna write it down just in case here. Book of the Dead. Queen of Norwich. Queen Turquette died of her wounds. No. Slain in battle. Yeah, I think this is the other one, isn't it? It was Turkina. So both of the twins have now perished. So let's see. So slain in battle, 20th of October, 1005, age 46. Okay, so that's for the Book of the Dead. Where I log it all down. We'll have it for the record. Okay. All right. So let's see where these guys are going to run to. So they're running to there. Okay. So let's just move the guys to here. We'll reconnoiter, and then we'll come up and we'll hit them en masse. $9,000 guys ish. But they are, you know, level 1 peasants. Low quality, so hopefully if we get a good commander on there. How long until these guys are 9 days gathering and they'll move over? Okay, I think we'll be alright. We got these 1,600 guys too. And we'll see who our best commander is for the job. Let's see what we can do here. Detailed ledgers, war profiteer. Means we'll bleed less money, but it's just not going to matter much. We'll do it anyways. Can we do that would actually help us? See if we can't throw a groom to rule on here before we die. I doubt it. I doubt it. We're probably going to die before that. At least I hope so. Victory somewhere. Was that? That wasn't this one. This was... okay, so we are in the Scordician. Okay, here we go. We got some reinforcements coming. This will be good. Queen of Italia on there. Bam. Alright, so where's the leader? Leader Donis. Alright, Donis. Your days are numbered. Bucko. Alright, no, it's helping our stress. We don't want to help the stress. We want the stress. We want to stress kill him. Just curious, did you ever do the game? I didn't. I had to have my appendix out, and then I wasn't up for a 12-hour stream. So we're gonna reschedule that. I'm getting back to my old self here, and my wife is actually out of town, which is kind of a bummer because she just left today. But I know she was wanting to play that game also. We're gonna do Jackbox party games for a long stretch with the community. It was gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, you were sick too. So what we're gonna do is, I mean, community earned it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna go back to the scheduling board there and see what works. So I'm gonna go down there October 1st through 11th, and I'm gonna be looking for alternative games to play because I'm gonna be setting up a laptop rig. I'm really thinking about like Mountain Blade 2 Banner. I'm gonna test the laptop and see if it can handle it. And get it set up with the full-on OBS and all that, and do a practice stream with it or something like that before I go. So it's not just, while I have my 14-year-old IT guy there to help me out, get me set up and whatnot. But that might be a fun time to do Jackbox stuff too, because I know the laptop will handle that. That's not a real intensive game, so we'll look at it and we'll schedule it. The other thing that I want to do, Umbra, that you might be interested in, I think you would, is I had set a follower goal, and we hit that 100 follower goal while I was, during that 2 weeks that I was down. But I was thinking that it might be fun to get an internal, just the people who might want to do like a CK3 multiplayer game going. And we could do like a Saturday session of just people in the Gustyrill, tribe Discord that might want to play. I know Evil Moomoo's got the game. He said he wanted to play CK3. There's got to be some other people. Turk might want to come over. Who knows? Get Turk in, and we'll just do like a just a fun. We could either do it we could do free for all. I was thinking it could be everyone against me, or it could be, we can figure it out. We can figure out if we want to do a theme or if we just want to do free for all, let people come in and out, whatever they want to do. That might be a fun thing to set up too. So if anyone's here that's interested in that, not opposed, or do Sea of Thieves. Okay, well, we won't do it. We won't set it up to conflict. We'll set it up sometime. We can do it anytime. No. We'll try to find a time when people can play. I mean, obviously you can't, no time's perfect for everybody, but we'll do the best we can. We'll bracket it out. We'll pitch some dates, and we'll pitch some times, and we'll see what works for the most people, and then I guess we'll go with that. Could be Saturday, maybe Sunday then. I mean, because we got international folks too, so the day of the week isn't always the same. Are you streaming Sea of Thieves, or are you just playing it? Is it like a multiplayer? You got a guild or something? Right on. But yeah, so there's going to be some fun stuff in the future here coming up with that. You play with the streamer. So they're streaming it, and you're just in the stream. Is that it? Well, invite him over here so that I can help support him. All right, I think we got these guys this time. We got the green. We got the green plus. Neighbors can be vassalized. Yes, we're just gonna grow the empire this way. All right, so this is going to obviously put us over our vassal limit, but we'll just keep monkeying around with that. We'll give counts away to dukes and dukes away to kings. We'll get under our vassal limit. Snake at court. Don't care. Alright, so we're above the vassal limit. Let's see what happens when we win this here. There it is. Victory. Above the victory horn. Alright, so we do have a situation over here. The Ruthenians are trying to take away, so this kingdom of Ruthenia, they're trying to take away one of our counties here. And I actually eventually want to get the Ruthenians. If I kill the Ruthenians, then I'll have a nice connection to my other colony over here. So let's see if we can get over there. And I don't care about this debt anymore. It's going to go away as soon as the emperor dies. And that's going to happen sooner than later. Let's switch to a supply commander. Countess Liana. Alright, now let's find their leader. Where are you at? Karachev. Where's Karachev? Karachev's their capital, so we can go after him, or we could chase his army around. I say we go after him. I wonder what this is going to do here. What's our path? Looks like we're going to go by sea. We're going to travel to the river. It's going to be a while. We'll see what happens when we get around here if we want to jump off and whack those guys. So yeah, we'll just leave it on supplies for now, and we'll let that run. Let's deal with this vassal problem. So we have 4 to give. Let's go down to the bottom here. It's more likely that we haven't if we find a duke down here. Princess of Denmark. What's your... She's spouse of account. Jarl of Khazaria. Let's give him somebody. Plus 55, plus minus 5. Nordmark. Minus 10, kinda. We got some disloyals. Alright, back. Jarl of Khazaria. Next up, Princess Verna is a duke. And we haven't given her a vassal. Let's give her a vassal. This is Spores. Anarchy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Umbra's getting over the COVID. So I'm glad he got over the COVID. No one wants that. Let's give Verna a vassal. Increase her power. This is Carnivorous Spores, Game of Skulls character. There you go. 2 more to give. Duchess Stephanius. Got another disloyal count here, down here, I think. There we go. 1 more to find and give. King Garrett of Mordovinia. Let's give him somebody. This brings in Jarls. Let's see if we have any disloyal Jarls. +5 guy. We'll go with the +5 guy, I guess. Alright. Solve that problem. That's why I like pneumonia, yeah. Did they give you one of those things where you got to suck through the thing and see how many volume you can do to, you're supposed to do it every hour? I didn't do it every hour. Yeah, the pressure thing. You know what I'm talking about. That thing sucks. Look at all these guys. These are all the guys who are trying to take over this county. We'll go right past him up to his capital and sack it. If we haven't lost by then. If we lose this county, not a big deal. Because when we take over his whole kingdom, we'll get it back. We can vassalize some more neighbors. Princess Ilika of Denmark. Okay, so this isn't the Queen of Denmark, obviously. Allington. Welcome aboard, man. You've been keeping some late nights or something, huh, Dal? Been sleeping in, buddy. Today could be your day, man. Look at the old emperor here. He's 73, in poor health. And King Raiden is in the heir position. Looks like he's set up to inherit a couple of empires here, a bunch of kingdoms, a bunch of titles. So, oh yeah, you're a professional. What game are you farming? New World or something? Is that one still going live, or was that just a beta test? Oh yeah. ESO. It's like a job, huh? Can grant vassals to rightful liege. This will be good. Take care of our vassal problem. Too many vassals. New World, you have to ask those guys. I know it is coming out soon, but I don't know how soon. Let's see where our troops are. Are they in the water yet? No. What's this task finished? Okay, promoting culture. All right, let's get her promoting more culture. We want to turn all these folks to the Norse. We'll do it around the capital. keep the revolts away from the capital. Hey, it's King Adam. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. You got to get in the Game of Skulls, man. I can call you King Adam if I want. You're a king to me, buddy. Hey, Jellif. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, so everybody look down below and check out the rules to the Game of Skulls and figure out how you can get bought in when you save up your skulls. Or if you sub to the channel. It's September. Oh, man, yeah, no, but look, he's about to die. He's about to die, Jellif. He's 73. He's poor, ailing. He's level 2 stress. We're letting him die. We got our guy, our backup, our heir is prime. He's ready to go. So that'll clear the debt. Pretty sure that the new guy, he's got some money. He's going to start out in a good position. 8 billion in debt. Yeah, no kidding. Can't believe that it hasn't punished us worse for the debt. Well, you can't get gold from a corpse, Umbra. But he's not going to have a very fine funeral. That's the problem. He's going to the next world poor. He's a pauper. So we're not doing any of this stuff because we want him to stress out and die. This is the record debt for me. I've never had a debt this high before. Oh, here we go. The Gallic Azatru Populists. Alright, let's check it out. We might care about this more than we care about the other thing, and we might be closer to wow, what a way to kill a person. Just send him to battle. Ooh, they got a lot of people here. Where is she at? As far away as possible. Of course. And I'm like midway between less than midway. So I got a million miles to go to get there. I got less far. I could probably bust over and get her faster. So let's do that. Let's come over and kill her first. Let him die with honor. Yeah. We'll see. He's not, he's got the 0 prowess and the 6 martial. Don't know if I want to do it that way. Alright, so we got this King Damascus. Okay, I don't think I need to sway him anymore. Okay, so it looks like I got some traders up here that I could be swaying. Carl of Khazaria. They're not very strong, but we'll do what we can. Knock it down. Keep it low. You know, we'll have a moment of silence for him when he dies. That'll be the honor. My wife. Ugh. Here we go. I will investigate this myself. 68% chance. If she's unfaithful, he'll find out. If not, he'll get the 40 stress. Greetings, my liege. I'm blessed to have such grateful servants. Awesome. Okay, my misgivings were not. I found evidence of Jet's infidelity. Everyone will know of your treachery, hussy. So Jet, she's our diplomacy wife. She's helping us with the politics. I wonder if we could find someone better, though. I could forgive her. She'd gain opinion. I get a weak hook on her. I don't care about that. If I do this, she gets hammered. She has no money. We'll let her ride. We'll let her ride. We'll forgive her. We understand. We understand the situation. We got this horrible debt. He's a cuck. That's why he gets no honors. Getting personal. In our latest correspondence, my vassal Countess Giuseppa made mention in passing about the subtleties of court intrigue, as if the subject would interest me. These letters are supposed to be strictly diplomatic in their nature. Of course, they sometimes dip into more personal topics. She's a direct count of mine. Oh, please tell me more. Sure. Here we go. Game of Skulls is a son. My niece Freya has given birth to a son. Braggy. He looks potent. He looks like he's got the demigod traits here. Herculean, beautiful, genius, fecund, divine blood. He's not a dwarf. I have a guy who's got a dwarf on lock. Next dwarf that's born is going to go to Roto. It looks like, so Umbra used up all of his in the bank yesterday. Casanetta has one in the bank. And that looks like everyone that has one in the bank. So we're going to open this up for 60-second countdown. If someone would like to claim this character for the Game of Skulls, the different ways to do that are down below. You can use skulls, you can sub to the channel, you can gift subs, you can cheer bits. Those are different ways that you can come in. If you want to come in at a higher level than count, then you can do that. So claimed. Okay. Adam Wren, yes. Okay, so you need to click on the skull just underneath the chat bar there. This is a good pickup. This is a contender for future Emperor right here. So yeah, so go down there and click in at whatever level that you wanted to buy in at. I'm gonna have to owe you a county for now. I don't have a stockpile of counties, but as soon as I get one, then I'll credit him. So you just have to click on that skull underneath the chat bar. It's going to bring up a different list of options there, and just find at least the count one. It should be like 1,000 skulls. I know you have 1,000 skulls at least. If you want to come in at a higher level of Duke or King, let me know. Okay, nice. Adam. Did I spell it wrong? I did. 2 N's. Okay, this is why I double check. Bam. May you grow strong and wise. Okay, so while you're here, let's check this out. Would you like, there's different education focuses that you can pick that you want to focus in. Either intrigue, martial, stewardship, learning, or diplomacy. Those should be self-explanatory. If you want to wait and check back, sometimes they develop childhood traits. Martial. Okay. So we'll change to martial focus. So I will set him up with a guardian that will start training him. I'm going to go with Bercy here, even though the Empress has a 20 in martial and Bercy has a 19. He has the brilliant strategist, and he's also an organizer, which is an awesome trait. So yeah, no, he's epic. So we're going to set him up with an awesome mentor. So we'll do that, and now we're going to go and we're going to find him a suitable spouse betrothal, so he'll be able to pass on his awesome genetics, and hopefully he'll gain prestige by this as well. So we're going to come in here, we're going to make sure we get a fertile spouse, one with inheritable traits, and then we'll go down the list here, and if you have some, you know, if someone really strikes your fancy, looks like we do, let's go to prestige gain here. So this Countess Lagus, I need to pull her up anyways. I got to find someone for her. She's barren, so she's not the best choice. So this girl has some good genetics here. Samira, she's got a claim on a county. this girl here has the fecund trait in addition to these top tier genetics, but she's a dwarf, which, you know, that's okay. You know what I mean? We're nothing against dwarves. Aza down here, she's 7. She's got the good traits. They've all got claims. Any of those would be good. Let's see. So I think 10 is getting a little older. 8, 7. How about, so Princess Gudrin here? She doesn't have the Hercules, the Amazon trait. She does have claims on a kingdom though, so that could be a good thing. Or we can go with Samira, or the dwarf girl Cecilia. Any thoughts? All right, Princess Gudrin. Looks like a good match. There's a chance of them being inbred, but it's a low chance. Yeah, gnomes are well, you know, I'm not gonna besmirch any of the fairy folk. We treat them with respect. We don't need any of their shenanigans and antics. All right. So I'm gonna write down in the book that I owe him. This is my manifesto. It's my logbook. I keep track of all the terms, and I do owe some counties. I'm just waiting for this emperor to die. He's very close to death, and then I'm going to start paying off my debts to you guys. So Adam Rin County. Okay. You're in line, and welcome to the Game of Skulls. It's a fun game that someone's actually probably going to get paid off right now. The heir to the empire right now is Dallington's claim. He claimed the crown prince. He was on it. He was Johnny on the spot. He got a great character. Looking forward to seeing what's going to happen there. I hope it happens soon. I want him to. I want the emperor to die so that we can clear this debt and get on to the next phase. Okay. What a liar. In Relay's response, my vassal Countess Giuseppa confesses that she actually knows nothing about the topic and merely pretended for the sake of our conversation. Obviously, Umbra was right. She's just trying to, so she gets 5 opinion of me. That's good. Okay, how's our murder going? 2 months until we murder the Queen of Denmark, and hopefully we'll be able to convince the heir of Denmark to vassalize and come back into the fold. Rhine, got it. Like the Rhine gold from the old opera, the Odin's ring, cursed ring. Okay, I missed something. How was I right? Oh, so that girl that was coming in and she wanted to talk. She wanted to chat up the emperor about the intrigue or whatever, and you were like, she wants his old crusty ass or whatever, and I was like, oh, you know. And then it turns out that she was just lying to make up some reason to talk. I got to check my phone because my wife is traveling. Okay, so she's taken a couple pets with us. She's on her way to. She's been on a long layover in Ketchikan. Ketchikan is in southeast Alaska. She's taking the milk run. We had to get up at like 5 in the morning and. All right. Love you, babe. Send. All right. Yeah, so she's gone for a week, so I've got some time to play games with people. Keep that in mind. Grandson Adam Rhine will be betrothed to my daughter Gudrin. Spy Master. Someone's plotting to kill my nephew Grettir, my champion. It's pretty awesome. Let's check the old council here and make sure we've got the best people in place in the council. Looks good there. Cask of wine. Okay, so 95% chance this is going to be successful. I could lure her into the cellar of my castle for an exclusive tasting and then make sure she never walks out again. This will be easy. Queen Iamsilla is killed. She's dead, walled up, soon to be forgotten. She followed me willingly, drunk on merriment and wine, into the cellar. After many glasses of fine wine, she fell readily asleep and didn't even stir as I brought out a trowel and methodically bricked up the exit. Man, that's cruel. This old emperor has lost his marbles. Fortunately, no one seems to have noticed the queer new wall in my basement. May she rest in peace. Okay, so let's go to old Denmark here and see King Gunnar of Denmark. How close is he? Oh, he hates us. His realm is remote. What? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. I think we just need to let it... Uh-oh. This is a game of Skulls character here. My nephew Axel had his head ripped off by Ulfhedin Vainson. This was one of our friends. This was Cranky Mrs. Spanky's Game of Skulls character, Count Axel. I'm writing him down for the Book of the Dead. Count Axel, age 50, had his head ripped off. I'll have to write her a rip. Someone give him a rip. Had his head ripped off. That's horrible. Okay, on 31st of August, 1006. Okay. Here we go. Rip. Count Axel. You have lost the Game of Skulls, Count Axel. You are out. But King Raiden's about to win. He's about to be our first player winner. We'll have to come up with some kind of a reward. Maybe I'll send Dallington something from the swag shop. Maybe I'll send him a sticker. That'd be nice. What do you think, Dal? If you guys get to be Emperor, I'll send you a sticker from the swag shop. That'd be fun. So speaking of the swag shop, yesterday I was talking about how don't get the phone case. The phone case did not save my phone when I dropped it in the. So I actually deleted that out of the swag shop to protect your guys' phones. Also, I deleted the mouse pad. This is not the mouse pad. This is my mouse pad. And the reason why I deleted it is because it's not one of these awesome ergonomic mouse pads, which I encourage everyone to get. If you play a lot of games, you need to protect your carpal tunnel. So I didn't want to have something in the swag shop that would not support your guys' good wrist health. So I deleted that from the swag shop too. But I put in a new tank top. It looks pretty cool. So I'll get one of those. I'll get one of those ordered up. So yeah, so check out the swag shop. Some cool stuff in there. Back to it. But yeah, man, if I don't believe in the product, I'm not gonna put it in the swag shop, man. No way. Okay, let's try to get back to this war here. She's still here. I'll have to buy a bunch of those stickers. I know I need to send one to Carnivorous Spore, my artist who's helped us with the awesome branding that we have. Child. Okay. I want to get to the child, but I want to make sure that I've got it good. Where are we at with the supplies? We'll leave the supplies on for now. Now let's check out Snorri here. My daughter Lega's given birth to a son. Son is named Snorri. He is a bleeder. He's a bleeder. So he's a little bit defective. He's got a severe health penalty, but look at him otherwise. Herculean, beautiful, genius, fecund, divine blood. So he's stacked that way, but he is a bleeder. But you never know. He could go all the way. So Make sure that you check out those Game of Skulls requirements down below in the menu. See where you might want to come in. I'm going to set up a 60-second timer. First come, first serve for the bleeder. Here we go. 60-second timer. Counting down. Good luck. Alright, so there's no takers on the bleeder. We're going to go to our Elder Futhark rune deck for name. This is my card for today. This is the rune Jibo. It means gift. So this bleeder is a gift. Gift from the gods. Jibo Legason. May you grow strong and wise. Uh-oh, wait. Did you want him? You want him, Hippo? I didn't name him yet. You can claim him. You still got dibs. Try the count thing. Again. Welcome, Hippo. Is your stream over? Alright. Okay. What do you want to name him? I mean, he's a little bit defective, but I mean, look at all this. Hercules, beautiful, genius, fecund. This is fertility. He's got the divine blood. You know, this is just... we'll try to keep him safe. He's probably not a warrior, but... so what do you want to name him? Yeah, you're gonna have to help me with a few customization things here before you go to lurking. Goliath, okay, cool. So he's gonna be a count. I'm gonna owe you a county. I'm waiting for my emperor to die because he's in a huge debt. He doesn't have any counties to give right now. But the new guy's gonna make it right. I'm putting you in the book. Yeah. Yep. And he could overcome too. You know, like remember. Elric of Melnibone, he was an albino and he had some issues, but he ended up with some magic sword or something. Saved him. You never know. So Count Goliath. I owe him a county. Get him in the game. Okay. So let's look at his education focus. We probably don't want to go martial with this guy. You probably want to keep him. So we'll go with his name, Goliath Lagason. Okay, so we can wait. We can either wait for him to develop some childhood traits that could show, you know, kind of what his aptitudes are in a certain direction. But if you want to pick something now, in case you're not around when it comes to making those decisions, you can choose from intrigue. That could be a good one. There's the martial stewardship. This is the gold and the management of your territories. Learning, theology, scholarship, pursuit of knowledge, diplomacy. That could be a good one for this guy. He's beautiful. I mean, that's what his highest stat is in diplomacy. So that could be a good move. Okay, diplomacy. That sounds good. I can see that. Okay, so next, let's go find him a good mentor, educator. You know, the best one for the job is going to be the emperor himself. So he's going to be by the best until the emperor dies, and then we'll find him another. I'll keep track and I'll get him another mentor. So next, let's go to the spouse. You know, this could be the move right here. We could go with Countess Laga's. She's barren, which would help us if they don't have a lot of kids. Okay, I appreciate you. Taking your break and spending it with me, man. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, you got a good grab here. It's gonna be fun. Hey, Moo Moo, how's it going? What do you say we marry Goliath to Countess Laga? She's a little bit old, but she'll be still young enough when he marries her. She's got the awesome traits as well. She also has a defect. So I kind of like to try to keep all the defects together. No offense. You know. What do you think, Hippo? I think that's the move, though. I'm looking for someone. Well, we could always be better, but we could always be worse. Isn't that right, Moo Moo? You know? We do the best we can. We start where we are on any given moment and go from here, you know. That's how I like to look at things. I like to stay positive, you know what I mean? All right. So this is great. I was looking for someone to marry her, and this is going to be prestigious. Prestigious for Goliath. He's getting the whole the prestige bonus here. She's not getting any bonus, but Goliath is getting the big bonus. That's because he's not a count yet, but he's going to be. We're going to give him his own county, and he's in the game. Okay, so let's give him a pin. I don't know that I pinned the last guy. Let's go to the dynasty real quick. We need to make sure that everybody gets pinned. Go by age. Okay, so who was that? They were just born. It wasn't Shayna. Adam. It was Adam. Here he is. Okay, he's pinned. We track him here so we can find him easily. When you guys come back and you want to say, hey, where's my guy? We'll go see what they're up to because they have their own life. They have their own AI going. They are actively pursuing their own interests based on their personalities and their drive. We got someone we can marry here. Sig Gundred. 16, my granddaughter. She's pretty quality. We're going to go matrilineal here. See what we can do alliance-wise. We could marry her to the King of Scotland. Let's see if we've already got an alliance with the King of Scotland. Looks like we do, so we don't want to waste our time with that. What about King of Belgium? Is he over here? Yeah, he is. King Arthur of England is also here. What about the new King of Denmark? This could be the move. This could be a good move. I don't know that we currently have an alliance here. I like it. I like it. All right, what else do we got going on? Looks all good. Let's check our payments here. Let's actually, yeah, no, we're gonna close. Close. All right. Jiraiya. Bad reception spot, I'm lurking. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, let me know when you... I haven't been able to pay off the debt to your guys' new characters yet, but we're working on it, man. This guy just refuses to die. 73. He's about to be 74. Okay, so we got the alliance there. Where are we at with that vassalization now? -6. Okay, that's real close. Let's do something here. Let's just... can I not... Oh, because he's not my guy. I could sway him a bit. Yeah, let's do our sway on him. We want to vassalize him. He's close. He's close to coming over. Gonna have to do some shout outs here for some of my friends. Okay, I'm gonna do a series of shout outs for some of my pals. Let's start with Anarchy 6. He is, I just made him a VIP today. He's a good friend and a good supporter, and he's got a stream going. He plays some like Call of Duty and some of those kind of games. And then we got my friend Battle Hippopotamus. I think he's streaming some like Vampire the Masquerade kind of, but it's another one of those kind of battle games. I think I spelled Battle Hippopotamus right. Yeah. And then my friend Jiraiya Sin. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate you. And good luck with your own streams as well. I like to try to help each other out. Got the green arrow. Hopefully we capture her and end this right now. Be nice to get out of war. Or do like you guys say and send our guy into a battle to die by himself, huh? I don't know about that. Looks like we didn't capture her. Let's see if we know where she went. We don't know. Who's the closest? You know, she always probably goes as far away as possible. And she's probably over there, right? But we'll just start moving up in this direction. Let's check our factions. See how far above the line we are. Looks like we are above the line for now. Let's see if we know where she is yet. She jumped. Quick Tungsten following. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Try to catch you up to speed on what's going on. We are doing a mega campaign. We're in phase 2 of the mega campaign. We started in Imperator Rome. So things are a little bit different than in the vanilla game of CK3. The Abrahamic religions never formed. So we don't have the Catholics. We don't have the Muslims. We've been dealing with the Roman Hellenists. And okay, looks like our emperor is going to die within the year. So that's good. We want to clear the debt. We've had a lot of revolts for his entire reign, and we have a great heir that's in line. And this is a player character. We're doing this Game of Skulls deal where the players can claim a custom character and then follow them, and they can pledge channel points or skull points to have me give them titles, or you could sub to the channel or gift subs to come in at a higher level than count. Come in as a duke or a king, or you can even make me try to put your character on the throne, which is the case here. Now he didn't actually pledge for me to put his character on, but he's so good I'm doing it because I want him to be the emperor. But if I didn't want him to be the emperor and someone else wanted me to make their character the emperor, then I would do everything in my power to put your character onto that throne. I will get the hooks. I will get the votes. I will cheat, murder, and steal and kill to get your character on the throne if that's what it takes. So we've got this sprawling empire that covers a lot of cultures. I'll show you the culture map. You might want to see this. First, the religion map. So we are Ozatru, and we're trying to get it. But we got these Hellenists still lingering and thorn in our side, and these Gallic druids. We got Canaanites over here. These Hellenists in Egypt and all through northern Africa. They're really a problem. We got Mithrans over here. Vishnu, Tengri. So we got some religious opponents for sure. Culturally, we still have Romans hanging around from Imperator Rome. We'd crushed their empire, but they're still managing to do a lot of revolts. And look at all the Gauls. I haven't done anything against the Gauls. So we are Norse, and we're trying to to establish, you know, Norse across the empire. But this is why we have so many revolts all the time. But the new emperor, which within the year we're going to see, he's going to turn it all around, baby. All right, let's come down here. So we're trying to track down one of these renegade rebel leaders. They always go as far away as possible. Vassal killed in siege. Alliance expired. Being raided. We don't super care about that. You can change King Odd's contract. Let's go ahead and use a hook and raise his taxes for the next guy. Let's see if we've got... can clear some of these debts out. Let's see if we can send anybody over that other war. No. Gallic. That was a true uprising. This is the one we care about more. You're at war with somebody else. King of Finland, you're not doing anything. You should go over there. It's Kolbjorn, Belgium, you're at war with somebody else. Okay, good enough. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Anarchy. Brother King George died from stress. I gained 20 stress. Yeah, that's okay. We don't care about that. Makes us die faster. That's what we want. We want to die faster. Military upkeep. Dangerous faction. Okay, this is not a good thing. Let's see if I can do anything here. One thing I can do is it looks like I've got Countess there, a Jarl here, Countess, and a Count. So we've got some disloyal folks. And I can ship them off to other people. Even to him, I might be able to, if I give him somebody, I'll give him Countess Leek. I might kill two birds with one stone here. Looking for Countess Leek. Here she is. So I've got a truce with Countess Leek, and I improved opinion with Ode. So that put them below the line. This one's getting close. The Russian Old Ozatru populace. There's always some new branch of somebody who doesn't like being Norse Ozatru. Make sure we're moving to the right place. There's always something happening. Always some new fire to put out. That's why I like these games. It's such a challenge, trying to juggle all the balls. Go ahead and die anytime now, Emperor. Raiders. Not worrying about raiders right now. Call to war. That's fine. Total War. All the time, seems like. Let's just CK3. And we caught her. There's that faction. Alright, so we didn't catch her. These guys are coming in. Let's see, allies. Prince Tord. Torah. That's fine. What about you? See if these guys are really gonna. No, they didn't. Here they come. Alright. Go get them. We might need to resupply after this one. We'll see. And vassalize King Gunnar, yes. Probably, if we keep swaying him, we might be able to bring him in at a higher level. So we might wait. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, let's wait 4 months. Let's see if we can bring him in at a higher level. Alright, let's see if we can find this stupid leader here. She's still hiding out, laying low. Looks like the closest person is up here. We still have some supplies. We're not starving yet. How close are we to this other battle over here? So many guys. I'm just pretty much not caring about that one. See if we know where she is. Nope. So we swayed Gunnar. Let's see if we can do better. Someone's plotting against the Empress. That's no good. Alright, so we still not close to getting him on this, so let's just take him in as a low feudal. That's fine. That's going to help fill in our Swiss cheese looking country. Let's blow up for this. I want to see that all fill in. Calls for rescue to be declared knitting. I mean, why not? Banished. Come on, Denmark. There we go. That filled it in nicely. these guys have overshot. So over this way instead. I'm sure they're behind the ball on this one too. They'll probably move again. Yeah. Moving away. Can grant vassals to rightful liege. Let's do it. Now we'll have pretty good terms with Denmark for sure. Be loyal forever, at least until the Emperor dies, and then who knows how he'll like the next guy. I always hate the next guy. You know what I mean? Alright. Now we're starting. Queen Big Ups gained her independence. Ugh. Kingdom of Germany just went independent. Where is it? It's this. Right through here. That's no good. Where's she at with the vassalage? She just wants lower obligations. That's your character, Turk. Are you here? Are you here? You're not here. She's just jabbing me for trying to reduce her taxes and her levy limits. I could see that happening. Alright. Of course. Come on, catch this stupid rebels. When is he gonna die? Anytime. Sure we got the best of the best here. So we got the powerful vassal versus not powerful vassal, but then we want better stats, so we'll do what we gotta do. Okay, so let's more over here is not going well. Just gonna write that one off. See if I know where she is. 12-13 right there. What about this one? Of course, he's in the opposite direction. So this is where we need supplies anyways. So we'll split in half. And we'll send one group there. And we'll get our supplies, and then we'll go in two directions and we'll take out both of their leaders in one swoop. Let's get the allies working on this other. Okay, I got Hungary. Alright, so let's check here. We got we're supplied 12 days. This guy is trying to visit my wife, but we already know she's no damn good. Okay, here, undersupplied 15 days. Independence faction disbanded. What is the standards faction? Lover's pox. I slid between the sheets. I was horrified to find oozing blisters on her most private parts. How could she bring such a disgusting affliction to our bed? Get out of my bed, you treacherous brew. Emperor Miss Ulfield has the pox. Okay, we're going to divorce her. I mean, do we really care if we catch the pox at this stage? Probably not. But just help him on his way out. We want him to be on his way out. Well supplied in 89 days. There we go. Here we go, Dallington. Your character ascends. So I'll be sending you a sticker. So you need to go to, I know that probably have your address somewhere, but why don't you go to the Discord and send me a PM of your address where you'd like me to send you a sticker. It's going to look like this sticker. Super cool sticker. That's your prize for being the first Game of Skulls character to make it to Emperor. So let's check this all out. So we have died. So he drank himself to death on the 21st of December 1007 at age 75. Man, he was hard to kill. Cultural head of the Norse. He was dreaded. He was the living legend. He was a paragon of virtue. I don't think paragon of virtue is the highest level of religion. Pretty sure it's not. He was a diplomat, and he fought in 46 wars, 1 offensive wars and 45 defensive wars. See what I'm talking about? He was just rebelled against his entire reign. Okay, Fylkir Frederick of Ozatru Fylkirid has joined the feast in Valhalla. At 75 years of age, he drank himself to death, a hollowed shell of his former self. He had long lost his wits by the time of his final passing. Fylkir Raiden ascends to the throne, a formidable duelist. Many expect him to excel in tournaments and personal combat alike. So Raiden, he's 48 years old. He was dreaded. I don't know if that means, so he's dreaded, I guess. He is illustrious, he is faithful, and he has fought in 26 wars, 3 offensive and 23 defensive, probably allied to his father. He's starting at war. Let's continue and see where we're at. So the war shape has changed here a bit. Looks like we won the war led by Queen Katarina of Hungary. So be it. All right, let's take a look at everything that we've got going on. So we have troops raised. He has a spouse he needs to pick up, spouse slot. That's just one thing. And we'll evaluate these spouses and make sure that they're going to do what we need them to do. We got a lot of problems here just from the jump. We don't want to end up where we were before. We're not. Okay, let's look. One thing I'm afraid of. Oh, look. So he's got Gastania and Gusreich, who's separate here. What is the deal? So he's got Gusreich and Francia. Let's make Gusreich. Isn't Gusreich the primary? Look at what's left of Gusreich. That's not good. Okay, so what's happened here? His sister, Empress Lagas of Gastania, has formed and seceded and taken most of the empire with the Gastania primary. Ugh. So that sucks. Okay, so let's see. Do we have a claim on that? We do. We have a claim on Gastania. So we've lost most of the empire here on the succession. We're the gray. Gastania is the red. So that's something that we're going to have to be aware of. Who is our heir? Prince Torsten of Gusreich. Who is this? Half-brother. He's inbred. Yikes. So the main empire is on the Scandinavian elective, yeah. What about the Empire of Francia? So we could establish the special succession until we can destroy the title, which we can't do. Then we want to do this. We want to make sure we can try to put the same person on both thrones. Let's see who we want for, I mean, we could go with Lagas. That way, if we do die, just happenstance, it would put all of the empires together again. I mean, we're going to go to war with her, but until we do, we want her to be the inheritor. Until someone tries to make me do something different. All right. Let's see where we're at with the lifestyles here. So he's got 13 to 27 on Marshall and 1 to unlock. Does he have strategist already? Looks like he does. So we might as well shoot for this. If we're going to do it, let's do it this way. Okay, there's our other one. Let's increase control. Let's do that. We want to get down to here. Absolute control. Overseer. Alright, let's take a look at... Let's look at the wives first. Dangerous faction. Yeah, what is this? The Basque Gallic populace under Queen Maria of Aquitaine. Of course. We could marry her and make that go away. What's this one? The Russian Old Ozatru populace up to their old tricks. Fine spouse. Who's Queen Maria? She's under us. We can't marry her because her religion doesn't allow it, so that's not an option. Potential alliance with the Kingdom of Scotland. Let's look at who we've got. We're going to need to rebuild this kind of stuff. So the Emperor died, Mumu, and when the Emperor died, a terrible thing happened on succession where Raiden got Gustyrill and the Empire of Francia was created, but then his sister created the Empire of Gastania, which apparently most of the empire went to her and that. So that's complicated some stuff. So we've got some wars that we're starting out in. We're defending against Iceland. We're defending against the Ruthenian conquest of Cortesia, which I don't super care about. And we've got a Gallic Ozatru uprising. And then, when we get that stuff under control, we have to take this empire back from the sister. Now, it's all right. It's okay. If I've set up, I'm voting for the sister who has this empire to be the heir. If Raiden dies, then she will inherit these other two empires, and that will reunite all the empires. So that's the default. It's not great. You're right. It's going to take some work. We're gonna do what we can do. But first, we need to just establish our council. We need to get the right wives in place here. Let's check and see who we have and what we can do with them. This is going to be a problem too, is our income. We got to get... We don't have a physician. We should look for a physician. Let's look in our own court. We want to save money. Let's look at... Let's get our wives first. Looks like we have some prisoners. Our dread is 50. That's not good enough. Sort by opinion of us. Who we got here? Drusus Rabirus. Hellenic Roman. Let's see if we can convert and recruit. Will not. Is he zealous? Okay. So we're going to try to execute you. We get 13 dread. Certainly going to take advantage of that. Senatus. He's a level 4 logistician. Renounce claims and recruit. Let's just go to recruit. Alright, who's this? Segavax. He's another potential. Let's see what we can do. Demand conversion and recruit him. Donis. Open terrain expert. Stupid. You look like somebody we just want to execute for dread. Alright, Carl. You're awesome. Demand conversion. Initiate release. Decarius. You're pretty good. Let's check our knights here. Champions 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have pretty good champions. We need more dread. You're Ozatru though. We don't want to spend the piety. He's got a lot of piety. And then Adatuanus. And you're pretty good too. Will not accept. Zealous. Alright, well then we execute you. Alright. So this dread will help us. We're up to 100. Should help us on this faction. Plus we're going to do some moves in the council. First let's look at our wives. Who have we got? Empress Hazel. You're still producing, and you're producing awesome kids. We're going to look at our kids. We're going to get some alliances going. Secondary wife, Empress Perthrow. 2 claims. We'll keep you. You're good also. And who's this? Empress Rhea. She isn't all that. Heptatic. Well, let's, no, we can't convert her. Divorce. Okay, we got 2 wives we can pick up. Fertile, inheritable. Relevance. Countess of Tudela. We don't really want a countess. We do want an alliance with Scotland, however. So let's go with the oldest daughter here. What else can we do? We need one more wife. So by alliance power. Jarldom of Wotidinia. No. Princess Edla of Belgium, King of Belgium, this would be good. sure he's not on our ally list, because we don't have many allies. We need to get our allies up. We're in danger. Our troop levels are low. Call allies. Okay, Dalla Gundred can marry. Princess Dalla. Scaly, man, she's awesome. This is my daughter. If we want someone good, we could get a prince from Ireland, or we could go with King Arthur of England. It's probably a better move. Designated guardian for Gandalf. Prince Gandalf is looking for Marshal, and I concur. I would be the best for him. Ransom somebody. Let's do it. Need all the money we can get. So we could, if we had enough money, we could usurp the Geraldum of Caesarea, titles for. Could be so. We got a bunch of house members we can call into our wars. So that's good. We're going to need to do that. Is Ailing still in the Empire? Ailing Gundred. He is, and we're going to give him a county. But I got to go down my list. I got to go down the list of counties owed. Let's check out, before I get too crazy, the realm. Let's see. 12, 14, okay. Let's see who I owe the first county to here. First county is going to go to Anarchy. So let's look at his. The first county that's going to go is the county of Ile-de-France. So it's Maca, Gundred. Grant title, Ile-de-France. Okay. It's a vassal. Can negotiate alliance. We'll accept. Let's do it. Okay. So we've paid off our debt to Anarchy. Next, Evil Mumu gets a county. Okay, I'm good. You didn't give him a county. I had a feeling that he would join the others if he had. Anarchy, hitting the train. Did you see that Maca's a count now? Count Maca? Lord Mayor Maca. All right. Of Ile-de-France. Okay, so let's look and see. The next one we're going to give away is the county of Troyes. County of Troyes is going to go to Ailing. Ailing Gundred. County of Troyes. Okay. Congratulations. Negotiating alliance. We'll definitely want the alliance. Okay, Mumu. We are square. Next is going to be for Solvay. Frank, are you here? What's up, Umbra? What's the huh? No, not you. I'm square with Anarchy and Mumu. I still owe you a kingdom and a county. But I have to pay them off in the order that they came in. So just trust me. We'll get there. But right now, Solvay is the next. So Jazeera's 2. I've got a few above you to go. So Solvay Gundred. Looks like it's going to be the county of Blois. The Countess of Blois. Okay. Okay, watching a few things. Okay, Frank, we are square. So who's the next? So it'll be Kettle. Kettle. Okay, Kettle. Who's older, Aldrum or Kettle? Magister was born on, where's his age? 8th of May. Kettle was born on 11 October. Okay, so Waugust. Waugust Gudrin is next. Then Kettle. They get duchies as well. Too many conversations. Yeah, I got you. Okay, nope, but you're on the list. Negotiate an alliance with Countess Solvay. Okay. Transfer Countess Solvay. Definitely do that. Alright, so our troop levels are low. So we want to get some help in these wars. Liberty War. What is going on here? So Iceland wants to be free in this war. So this is not our war. They're trying to be free of Norway, which would not free them from me, I believe. So I don't need to focus on that one. I don't care about that one so much. The Gallic Ossetru Uprising. We need to find her. Let's see. We could offer peace. We could wipe peace out. That would be a move. Let's do that. So that's one less issue. Okay. Let's get our council in position. We need a better chaplain for sure. Okay, we're going to assign Queen Freya of Poland to that job. And we want her converting faith. Where is our capital? Is still here, separate from freaking everywhere. So we'll go here. There's a Hellenist right here. Send him there. Steward. This is an important job. We'll go with Princess Rosala of Denmark. And you, it looks like you are trying to convert something happening here, but we need the taxes. Shift to taxes. Spy Master. This could be important. Queen Big Ups of Germany. Yeah, vital right now. We're not doing any hostile schemes, so let's put you on finding. Come on. Disrupt schemes right now until we have somebody to kill you with. Yeah, anybody who's not part of the Discord yet, anyone who's here who's not a bot, who's hanging out and you haven't followed yet, please hammer that follow button and join the Discord. I'd like to have you as part of the gang, part of the tribe. Let's go with the Chancellor. It's going to be a big deal. We need an important Chancellor. So Jet, we could be one, but we want to put the Grand Mayor in on that job. Foreign Affairs, no, we need domestic affairs. Marshal, good job. Countess Rothschild. Okay. And levy troops. We need to get the troops up to their maximum. Alright. Champions. Okay, so let's look at what we can do here. So we do have a couple of factions. We're gonna... Which wife has the best diplomacy? looks like the primary wife. So let's set her to court politics right now and see if she can't help on these factions. This one is happening. What can we do? We got 7 months. We don't have time to kill her. Let's see. I can grant her a vassal. Find one of these disloyal vassals, like this Count Cinerix. This way, if she rebels too, I can take him out at the same time. He looks like he's no good. So we got her to plus 22. If we were going to send her a gift, what would that look like? 150, she'd gain 149 opinion. Would it be enough? It's worth a shot. I'll try to sway on her, see if we can do that. What about demanding a conversion? 66% chance. I mean, that's 2/3 odds. If she did join us, if she converted, then that would go away. So that might be a move. Why are we fabricating a hook? Oh, we're discovered. Okay, that's not a thing. What else? Is there anything else we can do? Arrange a marriage. She has no children, so that's not really an option. Ward. Revoke title. Act of tyranny. We could take her title away. Everyone would hate us, though, for doing that. We can't afford for everybody to hate us. Alright, let's, so we're going to piece out of that war. What about this war? We can't, we're not in control of that war. Don't really care about that war. We want to get to where we're making some money as well. The Ruthenian conquest. We could just surrender this war, give them that. We don't care about it. Troops raised. I don't want to be bankrupt. Let's see if we can bring people in on this Iceland war. Looks like we can't because it's not our war. We don't really care about it. Why are we still at minus 23? Unraised men-at-arms. Alright, let's see what happens when we unpause. Some things are going to pop. Maybe some things will adjust. If we're still bleeding money, we might have to get rid of some men-at-arms. about that. Okay, so we're still losing money, and we can't afford to lose money. Okay, so this is still looking like 6 months. Did I ask her to convert? Let's try it. Nine. So if we got rid of these 2 units, unraised maintenance is 3, not 9. So what? 3, 6, 7, 10, 11. So why is it minus 22 if it's 11? Unraised men-at-arms. Raised armies. Do I have more armies someplace raised? I do. Okay, so that's down to minus 15. Host the Grand Rite. I definitely want to do that. But not while I have this money problem. She converted. Awesome. Okay, so that's going to go away. So we're not going to be at war. So we're solving the problems. Putting out the fires. We are much diminished. She's not strong, but I need money before I can go after her. I don't want to end up in the situation that the father was in. Let's take a look at some stuff here. Kingdoms. Prince Wonjo. Release my anger. I need a higher stress level. Go see an alliance. I'm looking for, I don't know why, I can't revoke titles. I only have 6 claims. Claim on the Empire, and a couple of counties here. Can't revoke. He's not in the Empire. Empty province. King Odd of Belgium. Okay. That's alright. What war is this? The one you're still fighting. This is Iceland is trying to go independent from Norway. So I'm just in it. It's not my war. So I've got my troops reduced. I'm trying to get to where I'm making money so that I can start plotting against Gastania here. But it looks like I'm probably going to... Which symbol do you have? Which symbol are we looking at? Vegvisir. Nice. I got a t-shirt with that on it. Red runes. Yeah. Yeah. So you can always find your way home. I'm going to do a quick 60-second song for you guys so I can go let my dog in. I'll be right back. welcome back. I wanted the whole song to play. I was actually back a little bit early, but I don't like interrupting the song. So your tattoo, Mumu, is it? Did you do it in black or did you do it in red or? Aegis Hjalmar on my right arm. And what is that one? Which one is Aegis? You'll have to show me on the. You could either send me a PM or I need to put up a picture channel in the Discord for the folk. That's awesome. It's awesome that you got some rune stuff, some sigils. What you need is Helm of Awe tattooed right here in the middle of your forehead. That would really put the fear. You know what I'm talking about. I know you do. All right. So we do have, when we go to attack her, we'll be able to put troops here and go blam. What do you have on your arm? Oh, Helm of Awe. Okay, Aegis Hjalmar. Okay, right on. So I'm on board. I didn't know it by that name, but now I do. Hjalmar must be helm, and Aegis is awe. Am I right? That's funny because in Greek mythology, Zeus had the Aegis shield. I wonder if there's a connection there. I wonder if that symbol could have come from as far back as that, because I know that our Scandinavian ancestors, the myth is that we trace our ancestry all the way back to Troy, and I know that they worshipped the Hellenistic gods. I know that when the Greeks came over, they supported, they had Zeus on their side against like Apollo and stuff. Okay, so Aegis is Aegir. Okay, cool. I love to learn, and I love to learn that kind of stuff specifically. Okay, so unfortunately, I think that at this stage of the game, I can't afford all of these men-at-arms. So we're definitely going to get rid of these Bondi guys. Destroy them. Takes us to -14. Definitely want to keep the onagers. So I'm going to get rid of one of these. -6. Okay, so that took out like an 8. Let's see what happens if I do this one. -0.1. Give me a break. Okay, positive gold. Okay, so we had to reduce our men-at-arms. We got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? You got to do. So we're at 3,500 men, up to 5,900 though. So we'll start building up to that level. Let's go ahead and do the Grand Rite, because then we'll start getting some traits that'll help us, and we need them. It's going to cost us 50, but it's worth doing. Okay, and we've got positive funds. So the diplomacy might not be necessary. Let's look at our wives for, I thought we had another spouse coming. Well, so if she doesn't come soon, okay, so she's got a 7 stewardship. If she doesn't come soon, then we'll have to, okay, so let's put her into the stewardship spot. Make her the primary wife. And we'll go to manage domain. My bamboo tat. So they were. So they use the little hammer. They just do the little tappy tap, tap tap tap. It's a pretty painful way to get the tattoo. I hear. Scheme at court. My spy master's come to me with grave news. Will you not yet know who? Someone is plotting against my courtier, Alfred. Well, that's too bad for her. Okay. I don't see the spouse coming, so let's look for a better stewardship wife, if we can. Fricata. So we could go Pricata, or we could see if we can get someone better. We don't want Thanes, so we're back to Pricata. Pricata's a good chick pick. Chick pick, okay. Whatever. Took longer. I see. So that means more pain. If you have same pain for longer, that equals more pain when you do the math. You know what I mean? I've spent a lot of time under the needle. I've got a back tat that the most painful part of it was right along my spine. You got a lot of nerve endings right there. All right, so we got Pricata. So let's look at her. Let's make Pricata the primary for now. And make sure that the council's good here. And then we didn't get a physician, but we're short on cash. So we'll have to wait until we have, right? Am I right though? Doesn't that make the logic? I wonder if Gastania will go to war against us. That would be pretty savage. We need to strike first. Okay, this is all going to cause stress. So our guy, well, that's only if we fail. 92% read from the ancient grimoire. 75% intrigue. No. Okay, we'll read from the grimoire. 92% chance. Hopefully it goes well. The old words are strange, yet they speak to me on an instinctive level. They weave an enchanting pattern full of beauty and promise. My guests are utterly spellbound. As I close the grimoire with a dramatic gesture, their cheers erupt through the glade. Now the main ceremony is finished. My guests and I are free to worship as we please. So I could experiment with herbs, 40%. That's not good odds. I could ask Ulfhild to instruct me in the art of strategy. Yes. What's our stress at? Negative. Okay. We're going for perks. Hard rule. Dread gain plus 20. Siege progress against revolts plus 50. Faction military power threshold for vassals plus 20. Good. All good things. Okay. How's our control on all of our locations? They're all good. Low in the capital. That's not good. Okay, let's go. Well, we need our levies up, though. Hard choice here. Do we send our marshal to deal with the control level in Pula? So this is affecting our taxes and levies, so we need to get that up. So we're going to send him to Pula. 3 years. That's fine. Okay, so let's see what the steward now. We need the taxes. Damn, it's just all these hard choices. Okay, let's see. Dragon ship coming out of the mist with Yggdrasil in the background. Awesome, man. Yeah, man. I'd love to see some of your tat work. I've got I don't know. I keep forgetting how many I have. 13 or so. I'll share some of mine at some point, somewhere. Okay. Plus 1.7. That's not awesome, but it's not negative. Hopefully we'll get some. Okay, we're the new dynasty head. That's good. Where are we at with that? Because when we get making a killing, we'll gain gold from battles. 5 gold per 100 fatal casualties. So that we'll start raking in the money there. So it looks like we need another. Still got a ways to go, but that's coming up. Not done yet. I want my entire left arm. Full sleeve, eh? Yeah, I probably need to do something to tie mine together a little bit, kind of spread about. Okay, what do we got here? Titles can be created. Some duchies. Yeah, we're going to want to do that because I owe some duchies. So I owe counties and I owe duchies. We're going to have to start doing some of that, but I want to get a little bit better established in the gold department. I'm trying to do it smart. We're going to do it right. Okay, so the Grand Rite was successful. Okay, we're at plus 1.9 now. That's good. We don't care about this war, remember, so don't worry about the war. We do need a physician, however. That's going to be our next priority. Let's raise the speed up a little bit. Cousin slain in battle. White peace. Okay. So, no wars currently are up to plus 2.4. We'll get a little bit more and then we will. My brother, Prince Wenjo, has accused my sister, Empress Legas, of having copulated with her lover, Jarl Olvir. Such things cannot be accepted outside of marriage. Hey, Dallington, are you around? If you hear me, come in. We can talk about if we want to change your guy's look at all. We can customize his appearance a little bit if you want to be involved in that. Okay, we're up to plus 2.6 per. All right, let's look for a physician. Let's look at our court first. We're looking at education level. If we don't, okay, here we go. Prince Solvi, he's pretty smart. He's probably pretty good. Son and champion. He looks like the front runner. Let's go ahead and give him the job. And he's young, so he can do it for a long time. Pilgrimage, champions. Who are we doing our sway on? Queen Maria. Well, we don't need to do her because she's on our side now. She converted. What is this now? The Russian Old Ozatru populace. 2 weak currently. Okay, so this guy right here, he could cause some trouble. So let's try to sway him for a bit. Alright, start making some money. I hereby invite you to a feast at my court. It will be a grand affair worthy of your honorable presence. Countess Rysarona. Countess Rysaroni? Okay, she's welcomed us to the feast. Lines about legacy. The latest work of my acquaintance, Countess Thetima, has become all the rage at court of late. Peace deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Thetima has publicly dedicated it to me. When memoriam takes shape, the mightiest men must leave this earth no matter what realms they have given birth. 'Tis rare enough for men to admit that given chance, they'd change quite a bit. So far I've kept my thoughts to myself. This is truly heartfelt. I gained some piety. I don't know what I can do with all this piety. Let's look at our decisions. Found holy order. We need money for that. Dynasty of Many Crowns. We got 4 independent Gundrids holding court out there. University, Runestone, Grand Rite. Let's make sure that we could lash out if we get stress. That's one way we can relieve stress. Lawfully imprison Solvi Gundrid. Prince Solvi. Is this our physician? Yeah, why would we want to do that? Let's just, what's this deal? Failed to treat kin. Looks like he screwed it up. Let's pardon him, though. Punish criminal. Challenge to a duel. Don't want to do that. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Just learn. Learn from your mistakes. You know what I'm saying? It's the only way to learn is by failing. We fail upwards. You know what I'm saying? Sway the Grand Mayor. Okay, we can spend some of our prestige. It's alright. get some money. Money. +3 per round, per month. How's Gastania doing here? She's got 6,800. She's got 5,500 allies. She's similar to us in strength. Our allies have 10,000. If they all came, then we would probably win. 56, so we get up to 58. We'll have to take a look at some stuff. We do want to get that. Oh, Uncle Billy. Uncle Billy died. Prince Billy died. Drank himself to death. All right, Moo Moo. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's fun hanging with you. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Hope we do. Hey, thanks a lot. Yeah, definitely check back. See how we're doing. Still got a couple hours left in the stream. We just passed the 2-hour mark. We got a couple hours to go. So maybe we can paint this gray by the end if we get lucky. Okay. Prince Billy drank himself to death. Age 59. Drank himself to death. On the 16th of July. 1008. That's for the Book of the Dead, where I will record the epic of the Game of Skulls characters. Billy, Prince Billy, you have lost the Game of Skulls. Okay. Current Emperor is a Game of Skulls character, and I'm going to send Darlington a sticker. A sticker of our iconic logo for being the first player to win the Game of Skulls. All right, we're trying to make money so we can go to war with our sister and take back the empire that she stole from us. Count Ogmund is plotting against my kinswoman Jet. Can I arrest him? New heir, Jarl Jorund. That's not what we're looking for here. Let's look at these elections. So we got the Kingdom of Celtica also. Empire of Gusreich. Jarl Jorund of Ratia. Not Empress Lagas, which I want. Empire of Francia, also not going to who we want. So, looks like they like this Jarl Jorund guy. So we're going to make him our pick in all of the, if we can. Looking for Jarl Jorund here. If it can't be Jarl Jorund, then we want it to be what? Jazeera, right? Probably wouldn't be though. Long list. Where's Jarl Jorund? Come on. There he is. I'll put him up for that. Alright, well he doesn't look terrible. But not what we want. But we're gonna take the empire away from her. Anyways. Lines about legacy. The latest work of my acquaintance Duchess Eugenia has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind. and Eugenia has publicly dedicated it to me. When legacy takes shape, what man does not hope to rest when tired, his works surrounding the happy retired? 'Tis rare enough for men to admit that their deeds leave those left after split. Well, we're going to say we like it, even if we don't. In this case. Known for our dedication to our faith. Yeah, we got a really high piety going. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe we need it to attack Gastania. Let's take a look at what it might take to attack her. And see if we have what it takes. My claims. She's got a bunch of them. If we just started with that, it would only cost us 150. So that's not too bad. So looks like all we would take is that, and then she would still have a couple kingdoms and a county. Looks like we would outnumber her with our allies. Of course, she's broke as us, huh? Probably one of the only things saving us. She's up to 12,000 men, though. She's got a holy orders. Oh, crap. She got 6270 holy orders. I don't have any holy orders. Is that right? The Joms. Oh, she's hired them. Is she at war? Who's she at war with and why? We gotta keep an eye on her. Defending against King Damascus in the Independence War. So King Damascus is trying to be independent. So White Russ. Do I want him to go independent of the Empire, though? Probably not. Hey, he's alive. Alive and on the train. And they hooked up the, you got the better internet today. Did you see your new VIP badge? You should see if you can manage your badges. See if you can get your subscriber badge to show too, Anarchy. I don't know. So something horrible happened here, Anarchy. I don't know if you saw, but on the succession with the new emperor, the sister took over a good chunk of the empire here. So I have to try to take her down. I don't have any money, though. It's kind of a problem. But I'm gaining money pretty good now. Up to plus 7.5. When we get up there in money a bit farther, 5G. Okay, here we go. Game of Skulls opportunity. I did pay off 3 of the debts that I have, but I don't have counties to pay. But let's take a look at Burger here. He looks awesome. Hercules, genius, beautiful, divine blood. He'd be a good pickup for somebody in the Game of Skulls if you don't know what that is. It's the game within a game that the players are playing. You can claim a custom character. You can use your skull points that you earn. That's our channel points. Or you can sub to the channel, help me hit my September sub goal. I'm way behind on that because I had to take 2 weeks off in the beginning of September to recover from appendicitis. So definitely appreciate anyone helping me out there. Or you can gift subs, or you can cheer bits. And you can bring this character in as a custom into the Game of Skulls. So I encourage everybody to do that. I'm going to set a 60-second timer. If someone wants to claim this character, that will be first come, first serve. Here we go. right, no takers for little burger here. So let's get him a name. Hey, okay, Darlington, who has won the Game of Skulls with the first character to hit Emperor, has just claimed another character in the game. So we're going to call him Dorthier. And then hang around, Dal. I need your help on customizing this character, and I thought you might want to take a look at how we might customize the Emperor. Now that we have direct control of him, we can change his appearance up. So hang out, help me out with that. Okay, there you go, strong and wise. Dorthier. Dorthier's good. He's got good stats. Did you want to pick an education focus right now, Dal? And Volgrim, I see your question there. As soon as we get through this character build, I'll show you the Empire, and you can see how screwed we are right now on the succession. Okay, you want to go intrigue. Let's find a good intrigue mentor. It's not the Emperor. It's the Empress. So we'll go with her. Okay, and then we want to... I'm going to owe him a county, Dal, until I earn some counties here with Emperor Raiden. So we'll add him to the list. Count Dorthier. O County. Okay. I did pay off a few counties that I owed. And I'll pay them off in order if I can. Okay. So let's find a spouse for Dorthier. We're looking at, we definitely want inheritable traits, fertile traits, and we're looking for alliances that can help us also. Alliance power, because we are in desperate straits. Desperate. The sister of the Emperor took half of the empire. She took Gastania and left us Gusreich and Empire of France. You'll see. I'll show you in a second. Oh, did you see it? You saw partial. I'll blow it up. Hang on. All right. So this is potential 3,000. I mean, we could use 3,000 troops. That's for sure. We're going to do this for now. Do you concur? Is that okay, Dal? We need the troops. Political marriage. Okay, let's go over here and click him. Let's make sure he's pinned. Okay. Send proposal. I'm sure you concur. Okay, look. This is what we have. The gray is what we got during the succession. We got Germania and Francia, and she took Gastania and everything else. So we are at least making positive income. She is fighting a war. She has, not very much gold. She's defending against White Russ, who's trying to break free independent. And when we get enough gold to attack her without going bankrupt, we will. So, and if we look at it right now, she's got 12,000 men. She's also got another, she's got a bunch of allies too. We have 5,700 men and about 11,000, 12,000 allies. Some of those allies are inside of her empire, though. So we're just trying to build our strength here a little bit. Let's take a look at our kids and see if we can marry some of them off for anything. Probably the underage ones. The ones that are old enough. Okay, we can do some work here. Man, this kid's awesome. Asbjorn. I don't want people who are in wars already. We could go Norway here, though. Do we already have Norway? Now let's look at our allies. Troyes, England, Belgium, Estonia. Okay, so we already got Norwich, so that doesn't get us anything. And we've already got Belgium. What's this? Dorset. She's at war. This could be the move here, or we could go Ireland. I wonder if we attack, if she has allies within these places, if maybe these allies wouldn't attack us, or not attack her, but you know, if they defer. Where did your character end up? Okay, we're gonna check on him in a second. We'll go Ireland here. All right, so we're looking for Waugest. So right now he is in Gastania and he's unlanded, but we will we'll get him back and we'll give him his duchy in a county when we can. Okay, I promise it will be done. There's like one, I think, Kettle. I think no, I think you're next in line. You are next in line, so we'll try to rescue him. Okay, we got an alliance. Let's check our kids again. We got to get more. We got to get more alliances here. So that was Asbjorn. Okay, Asta. Hasta la vista, baby. Okay. Let's find a spouse. Matrilineal. Fertile, inheritable. Yeah. Let's, we need alliances. We don't care about the Jarldom of the Northern Army. I wonder if these guys would help us. They're at war. Attacking for the conquest of the Duchy of Smolensk. We got a dwarf. We need to breed a dwarf. I know we do. We owe a dwarf. This could be the way. And it's an awesome alliance. Okay, we're going to do it. She's our dwarf princess. Because we owe for Rota. Okay, next kid. Prince Gandalf. You need a bride. Lodovicia Monticelli from Thessaly. No. We don't want people who are in wars. Badayaz. This is alright. We're selling kids to the highest bidder right now. For the Empire. Prince Suni. We don't even care if they're fertile. They're young, and they can have multiple wives. So in the future, let's see who we can get. Who's this? Jarl Eugenia, 87, the Dull of Cherusia. Absolutely. Sign you up. Hopefully we go to war before she dies. Okay, that was Suni. We got Andre. Alliance power. Ilva. Gloucester. No. She's got the pox. But she's got 4,300 troops. She'll die. She'll die before they're married. I trusted her so. Alright. I think we got one more. Princess Sig. Let's see what we can do for you. Alliance power. Ragnar of Rosalair. That's the Northern Army. Court Chaplain of Gastania. You're at war. Attacking. Who's this? An albino. Nope. Nope. Giant. No. Tunka. No. Clubfoot. No. Here we go. Alright. So we just reaped some rewards there. hopefully we'll get some allies that will be able to help us against Gastania when we go to war. And we need to get some counties too, but we do need to get Gastania before Gastania decides they want to attack us. Son. Bowie. Bowie boy. Hercules. Beautiful. Genius. Divine blood. If anyone would like to claim this character into the Game of Skulls, Anarchy 6. Volgrim alive somewhere might always die in horrible ways, less one's drowned. Okay, so we have a character someone could get. This looks like a good one. So, if you don't know what the Game of Skulls is, it's the game within a game. Darlington is cashing in. He knows he likes to win. Darlington, did you hear I'm going to send you a sticker as your prize? Renthor is going to be cool, but I'm going to send you one of these stickers. So send me a PM with your address. I'm going to buy you and send you a sticker. Congrats for winning the Game of Skulls, first player to win. All right. So Darlington claimed this character, Renthor. May you grow to be strong and wise. Okay, what do you want to do for education on Renthor? Jansa's guys are dying. He comes back, though. I expect he's going to get back in. A few more weeks. What do you want to do for education focus on this character? Military. Okay, let's go with mentor. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Emperor himself as the mentor. Oh yeah, and then let's talk after we get him an alliance here. Corson, Badajaz. Didn't I already get Badajaz? I think I did. Might not have accepted it yet, but I think it's coming. I think I did do Badajaz. I just did. Alright, so let's go down the list. Norge. I think I already got Norge, though. Swore I did. There it is, yeah. And Belgium. Alright, who's this? Pictonia. I don't think I have Pictonia. Let's check them. They're at war. Queen Kata of Aramorica. Yeesh, no. Queen Ode, Princess Ode of England. Well, we don't want... Yeah, Kingdom of England's okay. I think we already have Kingdom of England, though. Yeah. That doesn't help us. Here we go. All right, let's take a look at the. If you're still here, Dal, let's take a look at the Emperor, and see about his appearance, and see if we want to do anything with his look. So let's keep the crown the same. You like his hair color, the way it is, or do you want to change it? Lighter, darker? Anything goes. You can dye your hair. You're the Emperor. Which way? Which one? Let me know when. You want to be all blonde? Or we can go darker. Which one do you want? Count it off from the left. Which one? This one? Or this one? This one? Okay. Alright, so let's look at he's a berserker, so I like him having the bear cloak because that kind of goes with this, kind of like his gang colors. You know what I mean? But let's look at his clothes underneath that. You want to throw him on some armor? Something like that. We could do Northern Lord's armor, or we can do Western armor. We could do, I don't want Knight Templar. Northern armor here. That's a good one. Which one? Northern Lords or Northern Armor? How about pick between one of those two? Just this one? Okay. So that's cool. And then let's look at his hairstyle. You want him to have long hair, no hair? What do you think? When you see, call it out by name when you like old berserker, 2 braid, single braid, bowl, very short. There's going to be a little clipping on some of these. Long. There's not one called long. There's long wavy, long 2 braids, long flowing. There's long wild, very long wild, berserker. Okay. Old berserker. And then the beard. What do you want to do for the beard? Aspiring Viking, beard with big stash, massive braid, grizzled Varangian, full beard, goatee, short beard, stash, Viking. Is there one called Viking? Aspiring Viking. You didn't even see the whole list, man. There's tons of them. There's down to wizard's beard. You could have a wizard's beard. Mustache with sideburns. Chin strap. What do you think? Long wavy. Big bushy. Grizzled Varangian. The Viking. Okay, aspiring Viking. There he is. Our Emperor, Raiden. Filkir, Raiden. Alright. Thanks, Darlington. Thanks for playing the Game of Skulls. Let me make sure I have a couple things. I don't know that I pinned that kid. So that's first. Go by age here. He was just born. How is he not the last the last one? Okay, Prince Renthor. We need to pin him. Okay, he's pinned. And we owe him a county. So we'll put him on there. Okay, Count Renthor. Alright. He's on the list. We'll get him one as soon as we can. Call to war. Calling you to honor our alliance and join me in the war against the tyranny of King Valtiof as a defender. Except defending against Iceland. Extra hand. For all the authority I supposedly wield as emperor, I cannot be everywhere in my realm at once. There will always be those who forget to obey my orders once my attention is turned elsewhere. This is where my son Solvai could come in, who has been faithfully enforcing my decrees while touring the countryside. Could he serve as my right-hand man and take a more active role in administering my realm? You gain has right hand, control growth +1, and he gets, or my marshal can handle, it's fine, or I can handle it myself and gain 350 prestige and a bunch of stress. All right, we'll give the job to Solvai. Now I have a right hand. Okay, so I'm gonna not care about this war right here. We're still making money. We got our own problems. Notable guest has arrived. Call to war. I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the peasant uprising. Sure, they're about to win it anyways. Whoop-a-doo. We're not going to bother raising our troops. We're raising money. Being raided. That sucks. Victory. Hey, you guys, check out the swag shop. I got rid of the mouse pad and I got rid of the phone case. They were substandard, but the clothing and the coffee cups are cool. Super cool. First in line to inherit Athlone. That would be a county for somebody in Gastania. You could murder her. Not good at murdering. Okay, good to know. I'm getting close to unlocking Ill. Well, Solvi, do no more than necessary. Excellent work, Solvi. Excellent work. All right. We're still ill, though. Not good. What's happening in this election in the Kingdom of Celtica? Our guy is in second. Solvi, my son, and champion, is in first. What up with Emperor Empire of Westreich? Let's look at these kids here. Daughter's not inheriting. Where's the son in the votes? Nowhere. That's Thorsten Gerdson. Well, we certainly don't want to die before we get Gastania back. You guys take invited place to get through with my friend. I'm going to take him up on it. We are going to dismantle the papacy. All right. Have fun doing that. And keep an eye out. Pretty soon on the Discord, I'm going to try to come up with a time where we could do a multiplayer CK3 game with our tribe community over there. So I'll start a conversation about it. My wife's out of town for a couple weeks, so I should have some time to play some games. Okay, we're above 100. I wonder how much we should have. How much has she got? She's at negative, so she's going sub. So that's good. Looks like she's losing her independence war. So that's good too, I guess. I don't really want them to, I don't want Whiterust to be independent. We'll make some more money. So when we raise the troops, we lose money quick. Perk. Soldiers of mercenaries will cost less. That's good. We might need them. Our ally strength is up to 27,000 there. It's pretty good. How we doing for factions? Any of them people? No, it's just these. Go for the kill. Take it away from her. Yeah, but I'll be bankrupt. I don't want to start the same thing I did before. I want to try to do it smart. We're making money right now. She's got her she's got her hands full here. When she's getting close to losing this, maybe I'll attack. Let those guys soften her up for me a little bit. Know what I mean? I got to pull out the whole Art of War here. Don't like all these raiders. Sucks. Such is life. We're still increasing our monthly income. Might be worth doing some of this stuff, consolidating power, usurping some titles. Beneficial education, make him a hazard, or he's a hazardous guest. All right, let's check him out. See if he has any youthful traits. He's charming, which gives him diplomacy and intrigue. Do you want to make him an intrigue guy? How about that? Sounds like a good way to go. It doesn't look like I have power over it right now. When I get him back from Gastania, I'll do something. I'll rescue him. Don't worry. He is a prince. He is the son of the Gastanian Empress, which means he's my nephew. Now, what is all this nonsense? Feasts and hunting. Nah. Don't care about any of that. Gain some tax money. That's good. So, question. Keep saving money and attack Gastania, or usurp titles and create titles and increase our power base. All right, Volgrim, good luck with your game. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Let's take a look at this, what we could gain. The Jarldom of Caesarea. So that wouldn't get us something. You know, take it away from her. What's the other one? Corsica. What have I got for Jarldoms right now? I need one. I do need one. So let's see. So Corsica is here, and the other one is where? Caesarea is way over here. So let's go for the Corsica one. My son is a leopard. Gaius, fallen ill with leprosy. Ugh. This is, leave the choice up to the son. He's 28. He's a man. He can make his own mind. Too many duchies. I thought I needed one. So screwed that up. Alright, let's look at the duchies that I have. Jarldom of Corsica. So let's see who's over here. You have 445. You're in some war. Okay, you're the one. Jarldom of Corsica. She's liking us. She's Roman. Alright. Let's see what's up. I have to check my phone because my wife's traveling. She's landed safely in Seattle. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, so I got about an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream, and then I gotta go pick my boys up from school. Although it turns out, if I'm a little late picking up my son, it's okay because he hangs out with this girl that he likes, and that's nice. All right, let's make some money again. Let's secure white peace. That's fine. That's fine. It's not our war anyways. Let's keep increasing our total soldiers. Wonder how. So 5 months left on this control thing. Okay, let's go here. Let's promote culture. Now she's collecting taxes. We need the taxes. We need the money. How's Gastania doing here? Minus 38, 99 to 81. Okay. Beat him up, White Rust. Beat him up. Soften them up for us. Okay. So we've completed all of the tribals. Finally. What do we need here? Am I not the head? Ah, Gastania is the cultural head. Yikes. That will change. Okay, she's converted the faith. Let's see what she can do now. Looks like the Gallic Gauls are a serious problem. Okay, 3 months till we get the control of the capital back. It'll help us. What's this? Cancel position, Chancellor. Alright, so we'll get the King of Denmark in as the Count, as the Chancellor. Okay, so I'm liking our stability right now, such as it is. She's going into debt. Minus 42, losing her war against White Russ. Raise Runestone. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Not right now. Fourth in line to inherit the Kingdom of England. Be good. Child. Game of Skulls. Here we go. It's a girl. Hazel. She is genius. Comely. Amazon with the divine blood. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so Game of Skulls. Look down below the chat. There's a menu. It's underneath the big skull. It tells you how. If you want to claim this character for the Game of Skulls, you can either cash in skulls that you earn by watching. It's our channel points. Or you could sub to the channel, help me out with my September sub goal. I'm way behind on that. I missed a couple weeks in September. So that would be helpful. Give some subs. Get subbed up. Or you could cheer bits. It's another way that you could support me, and I appreciate it. And I will pay you back by giving your character titles. As soon as I have titles to give, I will do it. I'll write them down in my book. I owe some people some titles, and I am paying them off as I go. But let's start that countdown timer. Someone would like to claim this character. She is pretty good. 60 seconds. Looks like no one wanted to claim this character. We are going to name her ourselves. We're going to name her Tira, for the god Tyr. Tira. We're strong and wise. And we're going to hold off on education focus for now. Let's find her a spouse. We'll definitely go matrilineal. But we are going to leave it wide open. We want to get alliances. So let's look at our diplomacy. Do we have an alliance with Denmark already? If we don't, then we want one. Looks like we can get one. Cool. All right. So we're raising up our money again. We're gonna work down on these titles so that we can increase our strength before we attack Gastania. Unless we get a good opportunity. Looks like she's in war. She's in debt. We'll keep an eye on it. If we can usurp titles away from her and come to us, then that's obviously a good thing to do. Call to war, my dear nephew. Join me in the Liberty War. King Arthur. What? Okay. Spouse is patron of theology in this game. Okay. That's fine. What's this? Call to war. I thought we already accepted. Multiple wars. Alright, let's see what we got ourselves into here. Defending against Jarl Sig. Yeah, well, whatever. He can handle that. What's this other one? Also, not our problem. We'll just hang out. Okay, what's going on here? Somebody texted me. Ultrasound. Okay. All good. Okay, so we're making money. Something Gastania is not doing. Time to right this wrong. We get some more taxes up. More taxes. Uh-oh, dangerous faction. What's going on? We've got the Grand Mayor of Carnutia is trying to do something to us here. So let's, we're going to give her away to somebody. What about Queen Big Ups? Do we have given her a vassal or not? Looks like we have not. That would make her more powerful. Let's go down the list. Let's look for who is not. So, Grand Mayor of Carnutia, that counts as a Jarldom. So we do need to give to a king level tier. We could go to a Queen Manaz and make her a little strong. We don't want to overpower somebody else. So let's go to Queen Manaz of Burgundy. The other thing we could do... Nah, this is fine. Faction disbanded, handled, dealt with. Alliance expired. Your uncle Arthur, King Arthur, has died. Okay, so this is Janza's character, King Arthur of England, long-lived dude. But he has passed. He is pining for the fjords, so to speak. He was 72. How did he die? It looks like old age. Drank himself to death. Well, that's kind of like old age. drank himself to death. 10th of January, 1011. All right. He never made it to Emperor. He was close. He was the candidate at one time until he got caught being an adulterer. And then he fell out of favor with the voters. So that was an interesting character. So him dying, what does that do for the alliance here? Who's the King of England now? Good question. Queen Ursa. Can I do anything with her? Appears not. All right. Let's go back to making money. Okay, her war is over. Did she white peace it out, or did she lose White Russ? That's a good question. Let's see. Okay, so he's still here. So she either won, or she white peaced out, which is more likely. So she's down to 7,600 men. It says their military strength is inferior to ours. So that might be a signal, a sign that it's time to strike. Okay, so we got one more hour. All right, sounds like my buddy Frank might be coming on over. That'd be good. All right, so the question is, she's in debt. We are not, but we are not far from being in debt once we raise the troops. Of course, she doesn't have money to get mercs, so that's a good thing. This would be a good time to do it before she can recover. I think that we do have a numerical advantage. We definitely have more allies. We don't have more levies. Let's wait till March. Let's try to get out of winter, and we can get a little bit more money. When this goes up again, then we'll. I think it might be the time to strike. Okay, so we got the money. 76, 63, 76. They are inferior. But if we place our guys here, she's going to have more on the spot. We're not going to have enough to just whack her. So that's a factor. She does have also, does she still have all of those? She doesn't. Are the she's the same Ozatru North, so she won't be able to use the Holy Warriors against us. Anyways, who are they hired by? Doesn't appear that they are. It says they're hired, but they're not doing anything. But they won't be able to do anything against us, pretty sure, because we're not of a different religious type. So the question is, if I raise my troops, would I want to raise them at the capital so that I make sure the capital is not going to be attacked before, but it's a long haul to get over there if I did that. You know, but they are close. She could put guys here and go for me here. See where their guys come from. It's a crapshoot. And then the question is, where are my allies going to come? How many of my allies are going to commit to the fight? You know, I think I am the head of the dynasty, though. so I can call. Maybe I'll be able to call some of them. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I think I don't want to be. Don't want to be right on top of her. Who are these guys? Allies that aren't going to help me because they got their own fight going. Or do we continue to build and say, this is not the time? We're maxed out here. Is there going to be a better time? Is there going to be a better time than now? I don't know that there will. But where are my allies going to be coming from? That's the question. And how many of them are going to commit? I've got 30,000. I think that if I put my guys here, we're close enough that we could survive and assemble unless they start sacking my capital right away. I got to put them in the capital. I just have to. Can't lose the capital while I'm waiting for allies. And we'll go by boat. It's all right. We'll be all right. We don't have enough money to do it. We do not. It's a bad idea. Let's keep an eye on it. An extra hand. In the course of helping me administer my realm as my right-hand man, Solvi and I have discovered we have a lot in common. We built up a strong rapport during our time working together as a result of this, and I find myself wondering what the future will hold for us. We shall become good friends. Keep it professional. Game 75. Prestige. Keep it professional. Alliance expired. Eugenia, the Dull, Chersia. Okay, that was one of our kids. I was signed up for that. An alliance. Which one was it? Not Asbjorn. Sunni Alliance Power. Okay, so that was Cherusia. I already have Badajaz. It's black checkerboard, yes. Okay, so who's this? Sebez. Do I have Sebez already? Let's do it. Come on down. Alright, so my alliances took a hit there. Not bad. Wonder how much money is enough. That would make it worth it. She's getting 12 a month. Sunni. Sunni, you are awesome. Okay, you want to be a steward? We're going to do this, but we're going to try to do it right. We want to win. soul. My wife yelling at me. Lowers my stress somehow. Okay, let's look at the vassals here. Okay, this guy. We don't need to scheme against him anymore. Let's try to pick up somebody else here. So we got a plus 89. We got pretty good loyalty from our people here. Let's do this Baron just to. Barons can cause trouble. Actions. Neighbors can be vassalized. Here we go. Grow our power. Got that. Vassal. Alright. Total soldiers are going up. 7,600 every time we get a new county here. So we got 7,500. They're at 78. Let's keep an eye on that. When we have more and we can win a direct fight and we can place our guys right here, right on them, that'll be a sign that we're ready. Okay, that's good. It's all okay. Assault in the room. While at the market with Gandalf, his attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Gandalf watched him for a while, but when he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Gandalf rolled his eyes and kept on walking. Okay, so he's going for war. Callous doesn't help him that way. Arrogant. Yeah, we'll leave him callous, it's fine. Martial perk. Excellent. Absolute control for counties. Excellent. Alright, so where are we at with the whatever we did? Okay, so we're working on the levies. Okay, got the taxes. Doing that. Everything looks good there. Plus 11. Okay, she's still in debt. She has 8,000 troops. Action created. No, we're not hosting the feast. We can usurp. That's the Duchy of Jerusalem. Maybe what we did. I think we need to keep doing this so that we can build our strength. We're not ready to do it. We're not ready to take her yet. max. Maka. I could give Maka or Ailing. Who's going to get it? Depends on which one of them has the most troops. Okay, this is between, or if one of you guys wants this duchy, Mumu's not here. If you don't want me to take it to the troops level, let's see. I don't think, no, he's not here either. All right, Frank's here. Hey, Frank. All right, let's take a look at these guys and see which one of them has the most troops. So Maka has 512, and Ailing has 818. So we're going to give it to Ailing. We're going to give him the Duchy of Parisia. So he's moving up. Or is it Istria? I think it's Istria. No, it's not Istria. Where is it? Parisia. There we go. Okay. Duke of Parisia. Okay. So congratulations to Jarl Ailing. There. And now we're going to go back to making more money, and that has increased our power level a bit, but we still don't have as many troops as her. So we're trying to catch up to her in troops. We do want to attack while she's bankrupt if we can. Pretty similar. What have I got for knights? Count Kettleman. Who's an emperor to spend time at sea with the salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet? Today sees my personal craft in a small escorting squadron. Out for drills. Hey, Frank. Yeah, man. It's been an interesting day. The succession. The emperor died. And on succession, it split the emperor between the oldest son and the oldest daughter. So I'm having to try to reclaim the empire here. It's interesting. All right, so we're escorting the squadron. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace. From life at court, we spotted a distant plume of water, followed by a small island of wine, dark flesh rolling out of the waves. The greatest beast of all the deeps, a whale. So we can get the harpoons, 95% chance. I slaughter the beast and gain 100 gold. Definitely want to try to do that. 50 gold guaranteed. Or leave it be. No, we're going to go 95% chance of getting 100 gold. We're going to try it. Boom. Good. We needed it. Need the money. We're trying to usurp titles, create titles, increase our strength, and trying to take strength away from Gastania at the same time. Yeah, man. So this is what happened. We had all of this, and now we're just the gray. And the sister has Gastania, the rest, the salmon color. So we got a fight coming. Big fight. An unworthy challenge. At first I thought the simple footman a fool for stepping into the training field. Although Bowie seemed no threat at first, it quickly became clear he would be unable to stop his wild and vicious strikes from hurting me. Disarming him suddenly became a matter of life and death. I tried not to show my relief when his sword finally hit the ground. So Bowie, wandering evil adventurer, has a 20 prowess. I could use more people like you. I gain 20 stress because I'm wrathful. You would join the court. Or I can just kill him and get the dread. I kind of need dread. Do I have any prisoners? I don't. We're just going to kill him. You're dead, buddy. Alright. So now we got our dread maxed out again. We need our dread max to keep the factions at bay. One way to do it. Who's this? Count Kettleman is trying to become a problem. Good, they're losing money. They're at war again. Good. So we will grow, or they grow weaker. Okay, let's just convert the faith. We're going to get more conversions going. We can almost eliminate the Hellenists from at least the Gustyrill territories. Big Fs. Well, we're going to find big Fs. That just completely big ups off. Like that at all. Let's go ahead and give her a guy. Count Kettlement. She likes this a little better. It's always something in this game, man. Always something. Getting pretty close to being able to usurp the realm of my Crusader Ghost Beast. Usurp the Geraldine. It's like our duchies. Let's see which one's more than what. Geraldine or Gustrin. That's our capital. Cheers. Looking for any game of Skulls characters. Let's look at that. So he's going to get the Jarldom of Khazaria. Alright, let's make money again. Okay, I got some taxes. It's good. I'm going to create some more titles. We're going to fully fortify Gustrill. Incognito. Tonight I have stripped myself of every symbol signifying my rank to walk anonymously among my soldiers. It is a quiet evening, so when the argument breaks out, the words reach me loud and clear. An infantryman is trying to convince her commander, my wife, Empress Perthro, of the advantages of an alternative strategy. Perthro will hear none of it. As I approach, the infuriated woman raises her fist. I can step in and protect the soldier against my wife. Looks like bad odds. Potential like 61%. unlocked perk. Make an example out of them, gain 30 dread, which I don't need. Or I can sneak away and take credit for the soldier's idea, which will increase my movement speed for 15 years. Yes. That's awesome. She's mucking up Gastania. Designate a guardian for Andre. Alright, Andre. Looks like you want to be a steward. Nah. Go learning with you. Okay. Whoa, what's this? Propose alliance. Count Drusus of Monferrato. Accept. Take all the help we can get right now. Negotiate alliances. Queen of Cups. Yes. Feast again. Guardian for Saga. Saga wants intrigue. No. Diplomacy. Shifting interest. I was watching Gandalf play with the other children when Telnildi tried to push him over. The moment did not last long, as Gandalf soon had made an entirely new game out of it and forgotten the previous game entirely. So he's a battle boy. Fickle. Wrathful. This is what we want. Wrathful. Alright, so we gained a little bit of stress there. That's fine. What happens if we do this? 50-50. We're good. Farther into debt. The daughter has copulated with her lover, the Doge. The daughter Dalla has a bastard from the Doge. She's got the pox. She's a mess. She's thrown the house into turmoil, alright. We were lost. Dazarix died. Oh, Game of Skulls, death. Count Dazarix. How did you die, Count Dazarix? Internal injuries. Interesting. He was 57. The 27th of July. It's for the Book of the Dead. 1013. Necronomicon Ex Mortis. The Book of the Dead. Count Dazarix, you have lost the Game of Skulls. You've lost this time. You should get another character going, though. Are you here? You're not here. It's one of the only times you haven't been here. I'll have to send you a report. Reveal death. Your character's death. Call to war. Independence War. Belgium. Against the Empress? What? What is this nonsense? The latest work of my vassal, Countess Riceroni, has become all the rage at court of late. The peace deals with success and growing greatness. The mace of Gusreich. Where other men speak silvered words, he does good business in ridding turds. So let none challenge his bold intent unless they discover where the last challenger went. All right, it's truly heartfelt poem. Indeed. Indeed it was. Okay, what is this war? Independence. So we're helping the independence war against Lagas. Hopefully she doesn't try to attack me. I mean, I could get involved. I don't really want these guys to be independent, though. Can I fight my own war against her? While this war is going, I can't. The question is, if these guys win, would they vassal to me? That could be quite the swing. I kind of want to save my money though. I'm still saving money. We'll have to see. Enemy war joins. This could turn into a big deal. If they start like sieging me and stuff, that could be bad. So we'll keep an eye on it. I'm blessed to have such grateful servants. No longer have an alliance with ailing Freyas in Gudrin because he's no longer a ruler. Well, that didn't take him long to lose his duchy, did it? He has a claim on it. Who took it away? Anarchy's character, Maka, took it away from, what the hell? He took it all away. Maka took his county and his jarldom away. Well, that's pretty funny. Took it away from Mumu. So that, are you there, Anarchy? Did you hear that? You're not here. Man, these guys are missing all the good stuff. Gotta hang around. Now he's got a double 2 counties. He's aggressive, patient, cynical, pensive. That's a pretty good move. Oppressed. Can I get an alliance with Maka? It's funny. Alright, here we go, Marshal. So we got it. We got the Overseer. An Overseer gives us Marshal +2, Stewardship +2, Control Growth of 50. Unlock. Let's go to a different. We need money. Money, money, money. Money is the thing. Let's go over here. Wealth focus. Alright, we'll pick up some of this stuff. That'll help us. How old are we? 53. Hopefully we'll live for a while. Let's pick up some wealth stuff. We're up to 12.5. These guys are losing 20. Let's keep. Okay, we can create a title here. Let's look at these and see if any of them are Game of Skulls first, you know, see if that's, prioritize that for you guys if we can. So it looks like none of them happen, so we'll put Languedoc first. I feel like they're in order of strength, maybe. So let's look for, we'll look for the house, but we'll also look for, okay, 2700. She's solid. There she is again. She's got a lot of counties in this area, maybe. Yeah, that's her. Okay, Languedoc. All right, let's go back to making money. 30 minutes left in the stream. I gotta get the kids. Appreciate everybody hanging out. What's this? Alliance has expired. Okay, so we gotta check our kids and see which one is available to get a new alliance. Princess Saga. Until we're back in power, we're just purely looking at alliance strength. Belgium we've already got. Scotland, I think we have. Let's check it. Okay, Scotland looks like this lion. Not seeing Scotland. Scotland. Alright, let's click on him. Let's see if he's Scottish claim on the Kingdom of Ireland. So he's going for it. What about, I think we got Denmark. Denmark looks like a raven in a circle. Yes, there it is. Okay, going down. Down, down, down. County of Wolf. Okay, Wolf looks like some bull horns. Let's check and see if we got them. Nope. Let's do it. So we can go with Emond, or we could get it from the sun. Count directly and be Countess, or go with the sun who has some traits that are good. Let's do the sun. Okay. I like it. Military strength inferior. 4. So I kind of gotta wait for this war to end before I can attack. So, but I'm still building some titles. I still need some money. So we're all right. We're in good position, and they're not attacking us directly. Might be tomorrow before we attack Gastania. Be a good thing to come back and forward and see. Months. Uncle Daroth is dead. That's another Game of Skulls death. So they come in waves. Good old Uncle Daroth is deceased. Prince Daroth, he was 63. Died from his wounds. Prince Daroth died from his wounds. 63 on 2nd of February, 1014. All right, Book of the Dead. You did not win the Game of Skulls. You are dead. All right. We got a whole new generation. Definitely got a gap here between Big Ups and Maka. We range from, oh, Jarl, Diana, Deviler. We got a couple that are going to die here. These are like some of the oldest in the whole dynasty ever. Probably going to die any minute. Looks like we can create some more titles. Let's get some more money. Greetings. Serving as your spy master, I've learned much about subtlety and observation. I'm willing to tutor you in these topics in order to gain your favor. Okay, let's check it out. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. 42% chance that I increase my intrigue by 2, or I just get intrigue lessons, which would be +3 for it, so that's not bad either way. This one, we can both benefit and go both ways. That would be good. That'd be better. Or just get some prestige and she doesn't like me as much. Let's do this one. Alright, we win. Permanent +2. Oh, second intrigue. Not our thing. Man, what a freaking mess, huh? This is okay. It's gonna be good. How old is he? He's 54. We need to get it back. What if she dies? Who's gonna inherit? Court Chaplain Verna. This is that's funny. This is Spore's character. If the current Empress dies, then Spore's character would become the Empress of Gastania. That's pretty interesting. So then it would be a war between two. You know, obviously that isn't the case currently, but that's pretty interesting. It would be a war between two Game of Skulls characters for both empires. Someday that'll probably be the case. You guys are enjoying the stream out there. If you haven't hit follow, hit follow. If you haven't joined the Discord, let me put that up. It hasn't popped in a while. Join the Discord. Join the tribe. Okay, who's this? Thedema died, but we got an alliance with the new ruler, so we didn't lose anything there. Hopefully, not too much. Niece taken prisoner. Be interesting to see if this war gets white pieced out. Probably will. Gustarill has grown a bit since when we inherited. I mean, other than losing half the empire. Okay, we convert faith some more. Let's go after all the Hellenists. Let's just get rid of all the Hellenists in Gustyrill. If I never have to see another Hellenist. But I know I will. The Hellenists are Catholics. We'll have to go after the Druids. Where are we at here? So close. We're almost to that where we're going to get the we're going to be rich. That'll be awesome when we war. Maybe instead of losing money in wars, we'll make money. That'd be awesome. Leper Son. Alright, well, whatever you did last time kept you alive. Man, this is tragedy. A bastard founder, a former bastard who's founded his own dynasty. What? weird. The choice is up to you, my son. You're always there. Hope you know that I'm grateful, my son Gandalf. See the words, what it means to be a guardian. About 20 minutes. It'll be sad to stop, but I gotta go get the kids from school. Some interesting stuff going on. A lot of deaths, but there's been some good joins. The capital is in a weird place. It's not a good place. Shifting interests. I was watching Gandalf play with other children when Rigoberg tried to push him over. A lot of people trying to bully Prince Gandalf. I think that's going to bite him. Soon to be entirely new game. Moving on. Fickle or forgiving. Ugh. Would be fickle, I guess. Callous, wrathful, fickle, rowdy. Interesting character, Prince Gandalf. Alright, they're going into more debt. Losing more troops. So, yeah. Don't have enough to create a title yet. Soon. Duchy of Egdafilki, Count Colbjorn, Duchy of Aragon, I'm looking for Game of Skulls characters here. Nope, none. So we'll go Egdafilki. $10.89. $7.20. Okay, Count Kilborn, you're gonna get title of Egdafilki. Transfer to King Gunnar of Denmark. We outnumber them now. When this war ends, however it ends, we'll be looking at time to strike. Okay, we've gained our prestige. We're working towards living legend. 15 minutes left to go. We have a child here, Hala, for King of Skulls potential. She is a genius. She is pretty. She is Amazon. She has the fertility trait. She has the divine blood. This is an excellent character. Would be a good one to grab for the Game of Skulls. There's been a lot of interesting Game of Skulls action today. If you guys don't know the rules, look down below the chat. There's a little header. It lists all the different levels of options you can come in on, either by saving up your skulls while you watch. It's a good way to do it. Or you can sub to the channel and help me out with my September sub goal, where I have a lot of catching up to do because I was out for a couple weeks with a blown up appendix. It sucked. Definitely use some help with the September sub goal. So that's one way, and I pay you back by giving your character that you claim titles and such, and set you off on your quest to become the winner of the Emperor. The Game of Skulls. We still have about 400 or 500 more years to play in this game, so there's definitely lots of opportunities there to win. And I'm sending Dallington was the first winner. He won today. I'm going to send him a sticker from the swag shop as a prize for winning the Game of Skulls. So cool thing. Definitely appreciate you guys participating. So I'm going to set a 60-second timer. If one of you guys wants to pick up this, it's a race to see who gets her first. Here we go. let a good one by here. We're going to call her Algiz. That will be her name. Let's see if we can't find a good alliance through her. Except they really want Belgium. I think I already have an alliance with Belgium, however, so that doesn't help me. Count Sigurd the Dull of Dannenberg. He's at war with somebody. Holby we picked up last time. The Bully of Chassia. Okay, let's check and make sure that we don't already have an alliance with Chassia. So they got some kind of a green stripe and a black and yellow deal. I feel like that's fairly close too. That could be a helpful alliance. Alright. Good. Okay, let's try to, we got 11 minutes left. Let's see if we can't get another title created. Maybe this war will resolve. Ah! Okay, so the daughter is born, come of age. She's betrothed. She's a forger. She's a skilled tactician. She's, you know, pretty freaking awesome. Let's see, but we can go here to the legacy and we can pick up the making a killing. Enemy fatal casualties plus 10. Gain gold from battles. 5 gold per 100. So we're working towards. So that is good. Now, hopefully, that will help us to not be bankrupt from fighting wars, because we need to be probably total war for the rest of the game. You know what I mean? As soon as we're ready to go. So we're looking at her. She's got terrible debts. This is good. Let's keep making money. We're going to keep watching this war also. This war that we're not helping with. 10 minutes. Wish it was longer. Is what it is. A couple more titles that we're wanting to create for sure. Help solidify our control over our branch of the empire. A word of advice. I saunter between the market stalls of Pula, a heavy pouch tugging at my belt. How do I make this coin work for me? As I admire the wares of a local sculptor, Ozatru imagery, a sound investment, my friend Count Nino suddenly appears at my side. Nino has seen better days. A word of advice, my friend. Have a look at the smithy over there. Their wares might be simple, but their potential is great. He's a Midas-touched guy. I think that we follow his advice. What is this going to do for us? Great smithy investment. For how long? 30 years, yeah. Awesome. Bankrupt, but barely. It's worth it. It's going to be a huge deal. Nice, these factions are disbanding. We're getting that control. Call to war, the Astorgan-Lugonian subjugation war. Okay, well, I will accept, but I don't care about it. I think it'll be okay. A sensual proposal. My wife, Empress Perthro, has made her way into my life with sweet words and sweeter touches. Late at night, I struggle to keep her off my mind. The feelings smoldering between us will soon either burst into flames or die out. She is pretty awesome. Is she the first wife? Is she the one on the council? No. She's not the steward one. I want to dwell forever in the inferno. She becomes the lover. I just lay with her. How sweet, but no. I'm tired of these games. Leave me alone. Well, why wouldn't I dwell in the inferno? That's what I want. As I return to this chambers I share with Empress Perthro, I'm greeted by an unexpected but appreciated sight. Our bed has been decorated with seashells. and Perthro herself is reclining on it, smiling mysteriously. With hands, mouths, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotion we swore before Odin. Heil Odin, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. As we were united in marriage, we are now united in heart. She becomes my lover. Awesome. My brother Ingwas died. Okay, the stress is starting to get a little bit out of control here. Let's do the lash out thing. Hey you! As soon as all vassals are seated and Countess Philippa starts talking, I smile angrily. Countess Philippa, sorry to interrupt, but why are you always such a loathsome doxy? And you, Queen Manaz, were you born a doxy or did you develop that later in life? That's my sister. That's pretty funny. And you. Don't think I don't see you. Alright. Oh, we lost some stress. Back down to 46. Make some more money. 6 minutes to go. See how close we can get. This war's about to end. Gastania. I've got my eye on you. They're getting their asses kicked. We're in a good position. We've been doing the slow control. I could have probably, pushed it, but it could have backfired. So we're just doing it, going to try to do it the right way. We're going to use the wisdom that the prior emperor, even the prior emperor before that, didn't have. Of course, when we pick up Gastania, we're going to inherit all their problems, right? But until then, we're at least cleaning up Gus right in an efficient manner. Stewardship perk, nice. Let's get some golden obligations here. Let's get some money going. This could put us in a position to attack sooner than later. How many? Where's all my? Come on, don't I get any? Baron Coilus, that's it. There, take it. Take it as they come. Get what we get. Most of the family must be in the other branch, huh? 4 minutes. This war is almost resolved. Hopefully we'll be able to vassalize these guys when they're done. King Giano of Bohemia is locked up. Gretir and Ode of Belgium. We'll see. We'll see if we can. Check them out. Fausta Fulvius. Can't be married. Why do I care? She's pretty good. Let's take away matrilineal. And give her to King Odd. Okay. Asbjorn comes of age. What's your story, Asbjorn? Marrying the Princess of Ireland. Alright, good luck to you. Palanga is under siege. Is that ours? This is some bullshittery. Sorry. They're losing. It's almost over. We've got the absolute control. We can vassalize Count Vodinos. So we will. 3 minutes. Countess Bjorg. Come on down. Transfer Countess Bjorg. So we will. more. A couple minutes left. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I'll check and see. I don't have a lot of time to investigate the raid situation, but if I've got a friend online or something like that, maybe we'll raid him. I don't know. If we do, stick around for it so you can get a bonus in skulls for that. It's definitely a perk. Okay, we do have a child born here. This will be one of the last things that happens in the stream today, is an opportunity for someone to get into the game of skulls. This is a really good pick here. She's got the top tier traits and all the genetics. Amazon, beautiful, genius. She's fertile. She's got the divine blood. So she is an epic demi-goddess here. Potential. So check the menu down below. See where you want to come in. You could use your skulls to buy her for your character, or you could sub to the channel. Help me out with my September sub goal, or you can gift subs or cheer bits to get the character at the Count, Duke, King, or even Empress position. So think about it, but you only get 60 seconds to think about it. So here's the countdown. Alright, looks like nobody wanted to claim this character, even though she's awesome. So we'll get her name, we'll get her set up real quick. We're going to call her Woes. Alright, go strong and wise. Let's find her an alliance real quick. Badajaz we have, Belgium we have, Denmark we have. Who's this? Palanga. This guy is stupid. We don't want to do anything with him. Dorset. Okay. Down. We'll do it. Okay, so we got her squared away. So I have to take off. I have to go get the kids, but I am going to raid one of my friends here. So stick around for that. Let me set it up. Until final death, I am Gusty. It has been my pleasure and honor to host this mega campaign. And we'll go over and we're going to raid Battle. But let me make sure that he's, it looks like he's, is he still here? Or did he sign it off? If he signed it off, we'll go to Turk. No, he's still there. We're going to get him. Let's go get him. Okay, countdown, 10 seconds. You guys will get the bonus skulls. It's like 250 skulls or something like that. So we will catch you tomorrow. Same Gus time, same Gus channel. All right, have a great night. Bye.